The catcher number 14, Patrick Bailey.
Out. He's out.
Out. Now batting, the third baseman, Stop. Oh, great effort.
Out.
The left fielder, number 44, G.O.A.T. Alvarez. Oh, that's correct. Now batting, first baseman, Troy Johnson. to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. The catcher number 14, Patrick Bailey. That's one run across. And now two runs on the score.
out. Ball one. Back outside. Ball. Count 4-0. Out. Got him. All one's the count. That's the ball.
Seven out to go.
Out.
Pitch out remaining. Now batting, number 17. Barrel.
Ball one. One ball, two strikes.
Now batting, the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Ball inside. One ball, one strike.
Goodbye, baseball. Two-run home run.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball one, no strike.
The right side line deep. One down.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lance Berkman up next for the Astros. Left field, way back there. That ball's carrying. Gone! That ball was crushed. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. Just missed. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And makes the play, and that's out number. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Travis Bazzana. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Now here is Travis Bazzana. Two out, space is empty. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle.
Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard hit, left field, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And next up for the Royals, Jack Caglione. Matthews back to work. Just missed. Witt on third. Garcia stands at second. No outs. Swung on, belted. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione, the next to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. So digging in, Jack Caglione. Matthews back to work. And that one upstairs, ball one. Tries to. So up next, Jack Caglione. So digging in, Jack Caglione. And that's in for a strike. And strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Liner, and this could be trouble. One. So up next, Jack Caglione. Matthews back to work. Swing. So digging in, Jack Caglione. That one's upstairs, ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. And there's a ball. With the runner at third, Garcia at second with nobody out. And to the plate for Kansas City, Jack Caglione. Next offering is in for a strike. So up next, Jack Caglione. Matthews back to work. Swung on, belted. Oh, that ball was crushed. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Smokies and the Nuts. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Brandon Sproat.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Number 2, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. There's a strike. Swing and a ground ball. DeVries on to first. And an easy out to start the game. Here's the third baseman, Leo DeVries. And first offering is fouled off. Sproat, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. He'll touch them all. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First pitch misses. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Got him looking. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And that's in for a strike. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Jorge Posada stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that is out of play.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Reynolds makes the grab, and that is back here in Denver. And on the mound today, Brady Singer.
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
And it's 1-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He made him pay for that one. It's 2-1. Now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. On the ground, right side. Marte sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Brian Reynolds here. That's in there. 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And Gibson hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Gary Sanchez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, top of the second, Josh Gibson stepping in now. Fouled off. He was late. Gibson hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first.
Oh, this will give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright and just kind of stay close to first base over there.
That one 95 to finish him off. And first offering is fouled off. Snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Right through there for a strike.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
To first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Now, Leo DeVries. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. And there's a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Gibson takes it to the bag, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Swing, a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. Bang! Second home run of the inning for him. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-2. Jerks in profile. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Check swing, went around. No balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the catch for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fought off foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. And the righty deals. And that one hammered. That's back. Bang! A towering shot to center. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add a run. It's 4-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw. Inside. Now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Check swing, called strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. Inning ends, and welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 2. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now, Leo DeVries. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul straight back. Pulls that one foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
One down, base is empty.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Williams in the box now. No balls and a strike. Off the mark there. 1-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Marte off of first with 2 away. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Squeezes it, and that is that. Back here in Denver, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. Bang! Joga! A solo shot. And they add on. It's 5-2. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Leo DeVries will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. That one missing inside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Cal Raleigh. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely.
They get the force, and that is that. On to the fourth. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Sproat back to work. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Smoked on the ground a second, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 4th. Here's Profar down. Camilo Doval will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that misses. And a count 2-1. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. This is Willie Castro. Inside, just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. Foul ball there. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So the batting order turns over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Into the second deck it goes. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-2. And first offering is fouled off.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position, a shortstop virtuoso.
Hit in the air, left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now here is Brian Reynolds. That one fouled off. The great thing about Ozzie in the field was that he could make any play he needed to. Diving stops, jump throws, cross body throws, and it's through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Sanchez at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
It took Ozzie almost 3,000 left-handed at-bats until he hit his first home run from that side of the plate. And
now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now batting Jarren Duran. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Reynolds trying to get there. Reaches for it, but it's foul. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Hard hit down the line and left. That's a hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the... Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. Well, you got to give them credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but...
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the runner from third.
Well done, drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Check swing, no appeal.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Fouled off to the right. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Over to first.
He's out.
They get the out on Marte. That ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Leo DeVries. DeVries measures 6 feet even, only 18 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Raleigh in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, top 6. And now the right fielder, Bernie Williams. And first offering is fouled off. And that one sliced foul. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. That one ripped right center field. And there's a hit. Throws to second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written on.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. The throw into second.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And the batter now, Josh Gibson. Man at second. Posada takes his lead at third with 1 away. battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran. That was the sweeper, but it missed. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it into the second deck, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-6. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back to back. Homers. And we are starting over. It's 7-7. Next to hit, number 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Outside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
This one in the air. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And here's the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. And ball 1. Profar, who hails from Curacao. Same place that produced Andrew Jones. Missed with a changeup. And that's ball 2.
Now pitching. Darren O'Day.
That clips the corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Here's a 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. Willie Castro digs in now. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they grab the lead. It's 8-7. So the lineup flips over. And now Carlos Beltran. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Whoa. He's the save. That's a stolen base. And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 2-1. Swing, and he breaks his bat. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
And now Brian Reynolds. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That should get the dugout going. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on 3. It's 11-7. Here is Gary Sanchez. Swings through that. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. On to Gibson, and there are 2 outs.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
So 2 down now, and here is Leo DeVries. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. On the ground right side. Slings to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Back here in Denver, and now Leo DeVries. That one to first, and he's out on the tag. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte, 1 for 3. That misses, and that's ball 1. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Reynolds hustles to get it in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. And now it's going to be Bernie Williams. And that one fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Marte leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber.
Now batting, designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first.
Got him.
Schwarber out of the play. And that is. And we're back at the plate. Cal Raleigh. Pitching change here, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one missing low. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Durant sizes this one up and makes the grab. 1 down. Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Williams makes the grab. 2 away. Now batting Jurickson Profar. 0 for 3 in this one. Well struck right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double. Willie Castro now at the plate. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Now 3-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit in the air, right field. Guerrero hustling after it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Now here is Josh Gibson. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And now 1 and 2. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Jaron Duran. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that one clips the corner. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. On the ground. DeVries handles, throws the first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. Miller back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Miller goes 6 feet 5 inches, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. In the air to left center. Turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. 0 for 4. 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. That one down the line, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in Denver. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Bounce to the left side, and that goes foul. Foul ball. That one in the dirt, and the count 1 and 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one close, ruled a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. This one in the air, center field. Beltran settles underneath it. Brings it in. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder. Check swing, no appeal. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fought off foul. 1 strike away. Foul ball still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And that's a 2-out double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just
sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Today, this team put up video game numbers. Unbelievable, insanely impressive performance, especially in terms of the home runs they hit. Not something you see very often.
An 11-7 final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB.
Hello?
Yo, yo.
Yeah. I made all my entire Yankees team.
How's that looking?
Pretty ass. The best player is Jeter.
You need Bernie. You're missing Bernie and Posada.
Eh, I'd be fine without him.
No, I mean like to really use it, like in ranked or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
I need to finish this one thing I'm doing. What are you doing? You play missions?
I was. I got the Volpe.
You did good.
Huh?
Or maybe it was the night before. He had like he stole third. He got like a double. He stole third. Volpe.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see the game.
Saw the highlights. You like Jorge, huh? You're
Probably
about
gonna
to
be
start
ass
doing.
with him after.
You're probably gonna start doing the mini games to get him.
Eh.
Honestly, they're kind of
And
fun, and it's good to like you could play. You can do it any game mode, any difficulty, and it still
uh-huh.
counts towards getting him. You can put a rookie
Yeah.
to make it like
Yeah.
really easy. But then you can also like use it strategically to like practice if you're gonna play on All Star right before. You
I
just
only
play on.
need 6 others, but they're all expensive.
Now
Well, some of them.
there's a few in the bottom that aren't expensive that I bought, and then you get LeMahieu. You get a free pack if you do the
Ow.
signature pack if you do the. I think that's where I got Bernie was from the last weekend classic. I got a signature pack from winning a
Mm.
game, and then from that game I opened it and it was Bernie, and he was worth like 100 something, but back then he's worth less
Oh, wow.
now. But getting the packs like you can get good luck, and even a bad one is like what 5K at least. I think the lowest one, but they're usually around like 20. I took out also what's his name? The catcher you have? What's your catcher?
Gibson.
I took Gibby out. He kind of
Oh.
shitted me last game. He didn't do shit. And
Well, plus he already had Posada anyways.
yeah, and I put Profar, Jerks and Profar.
I mean, you could put him at first base, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got the boss thing. Okay, let's. You want me to get Pedro?
Yeah, you can get Pedro. Even though I think Verlander's better than Pedro in this game.
He has some decent quirks.
Where's my...
You sure? You sure Pedro and not Mike Piazza?
I mean, if you have a good pitching lineup and you want Mike Piazza, get him.
Yeah,
Try
I
him
already
out.
got him. I already got him. I need to get rid of Steve Carlton anyways.
Yeah. I got all three now technically. And I don't even like to use any of I don't really like Pedro. I don't really like he's okay. Pedro's not bad. But I don't really like Piazza or Vladi.
Hmm.
But that's just from like one game sample size.
Yeah, you have to use them more.
Where's my fucking filters, bro? I don't even need music. Where's the
I'm just doing the The August shit.
Oh, I found
Ow. I tried doing the Clay and Kershaw shit. I suck with him. Fucking bum.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, he's not.
I
I
don't
think
know.
at that
I don't
point
know
in the
if it.
game when he came out, he was good for like a week or two.
Uh-huh.
Same like Randy. And now
Yeah.
even Randy, everybody's getting touched up. You need like better quirks or like a. You just need a different pitcher. Like if everybody's using Randy, and everybody's seen Randy or
Exactly.
Pedro, like it's just gonna be. That's why I think, what's his name that we faced the other day? Uh,
Donaldson?
no, well that Donaldson and the righty. He played for the Yankees and Red Sox.
Oh, Clemens?
Clemens. That's why I think Clemens did so well against us because even though he has the same stuff kind of like as Randy or like a Pedro, we just haven't seen him enough, and his
Uh,
stuff plays a little different, than them. Because I feel like everybody's hitting Randy now. Everybody. I don't know if this is
yeah. Well, I was
even
thinking,
us.
just kind of reviewing how like comparing like solo ranked and co-op ranked. I think co-op ranked is harder than solo. You want to know why?
Right now in
Because
the lower ranks, yeah, I think so.
well, even just in general, it's not. It doesn't matter the ranks. It's just the integrity of it. But 1v1s, right? It's just you and that person. Their tendencies carry over every single at bat. But
Hmm.
2v2s is two other people with two different tendencies, two different
Yeah.
habits, and
Hmm.
you have to try to keep up with them
Hmm.
constantly. Like it switches,
Yeah.
so it's pretty hard to like catch up with them. It's not even just a pitcher that they use; it's just how they use them.
Yeah, that. Yeah. And this last game, I was just catching like solo. I was catching up to the fastball. Like I think in
Uh,
solo, it's easier to like time up the fastball because you're like seeing the pitcher over and over. Where in
right.
co-op, you have to like take the turns and like,
Yeah.
let's say you pop out with one pitch and then I might do that back to back. Where in solo, you might like take the next pitch just
Yeah.
because you popped it out, and like you're not that eager to make another out.
Hold on, let me get this strikeout. Oh my god, it's fucking bomb.
Yeah, I'm close to
Okay.
Verlander too.
Hmm. Yeah, just to add him to like your solo rank team.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think I'm gonna take out Brady Zinger.
I
Been doing
mean,
shit
he
on
was good like the
the
first two
downside.
games that you used him in.
He was good
He
for that
did
weekend
help.
class. Yeah, for that weekend class or the World Series run, and even a
Yeah.
little bit of the
Then he
weekend
fucking
classes.
choked.
Yeah, then he's just been choking since. I don't know. Maybe that guy was good too. Like that guy, the last game he kept hitting. He hit like 2, 4, 6, 8. I think he hit like between 8 and 10 home runs, and
Jesus.
I hit Leo. I hit uh, Duran, uh, Jeter.
Oh my god, I fucking suck with Clayton. Good lord. Verlander's better.
Oh, 100% Verlander. Verlander might be top 3 pitchers right now. Like I think
Do you
it's
think he's like the modern day Nolan Ryan?
yeah. Well, once Nolan Ryan comes out, that's literally gonna be like we're not gonna be able to hit that fastball.
No, I mean like in real life. Is
No, but
Verlander
yeah,
like the modern day?
yeah, but I'm saying like in the game too. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's hard to compare to Nolan.
They're
Like
probably gonna do that shit like Josh Donaldson. John Donaldson.
yeah,
Oh my god, I can't even get one fucking strikeout with
then you're gonna
Clayton.
have to face people with Donaldson, fucking Beltron,
It, so, Jesus
Posada.
Christ. Nolan if he comes out and if he's actually like busted. Randy even though like you said, but still he's still nasty.
Especially in the higher levels. Yeah. think it's because we're also on the lower levels. All right, you wanna start this up?
Hold on. Okay, did I get it? There you go. All right. Think I got Luke Keishel. No, I didn't. Fuck. You want me to bring in Pedro or just put in Verlander?
We can switch it up for a game if you want.
Okay.
Or I could bring in Pedro. When you do Verlander. So yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Yeah. Ow. Damn, what's going on with the Red Sox?
Other ass. Ever since Roman.
You weren't saying that 2 weeks ago.
Because we had Roman. We're not fully healthy. We don't have Abreu. We don't have Roman.
Neither are the Yankees. We don't have Cole.
Tristan. But you have Max Fried.
Casas was not going to do anything. Let's be real. He was not going to do anything.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like...
Even Toshiba.
He was out for a bit. We're going to play in Old Miami. I don't want to hear complaints about the stadium.
What?
Old Miami.
Old Miami. Yeah. The hell is he? There you go.
I do like Kyle Schwarber's bat stance right now. You see sample size out of 10
with him?
Yeah, 10 plate appearances. I have a double and a run and two other singles. Yeah, like that's what I want to see out of the first 3 games of using him. Like not 0 for 3, 0 for 10. Like it's just because if you extrapolate that, it's gonna be like I'm gonna be shitty hitter with him. Like
You want me to just put in Headley just to replace Willits for a game? Because I'm not gonna lie, some games we did lose because of the fucking third baseman.
I would say no, but I can maybe put just because you hit Oppo Taco with Ellie, and he's like our leadoff. He's a good leadoff hitter.
Ellie Willits is
Ellie, yeah, I like him.
Eli.
Eli.
Yeah.
Don Bayer also is not a bad. He's a good lefty hitter, and he has a bunch of quirks. I wouldn't use him for a ranked game though, but like, I'm gonna stick Leo at third, and I can put Willits in short. Ketel Marte at second. He plays good at third. It's a little different. His like you have to hit it really in the green though. For Leo in third, if you know what I mean, like it's like smaller, but he fields well.
Oh god. So what's the next series? Are they going against Toronto?
Yeah, something like that.
It's rare for me to say it, but I want the Red Sox to win.
Yeah, his fielding is 78 at third. Okay, I'll put this guy at third. Bernie in DH. And then center fielder Eli. Batting off. Bernie their 3 guy. I'll give you Leo. Then I take Ketel, and then you take Jorge. And we have 3 lefties. So left field, we're gonna put Randy.
Man, look at those fucking switch hitters. 4 in a row.
And then third base. Catch. We could even do right field. Bernie. I'm gonna do this. Jorge. Actually, I'll just leave it like that. Because I could put Jorge in DH, move DH from Leo for Bernie to right field, and then put Will Smith behind the plate. Because I think he's a good bat. I've always done really good with Will Smith cards in this game.
Oh well, we got you.
But if it's a
Pedro.
lefty,
Let's see
if it's a lefty on their team, I might do that switch around in the field.
Oh.
But no, then I have to move our DH. We'd have to lose our. I can't do it actually. Oh, it's a righty. Okay, that's fine.
Finally, no fucking Beltron.
And
Yeah,
welcome
when
in,
I get
everybody.
Beltron,
Glad you're with
I'm
us.
sorry,
Time in Dynasty
You're
Baseball
in, but
coming
he's
your
gonna
way
come
on
out,
the
and
show.
then I'll have basically
It's the
a
Smokies
full
and the
switch hitting team,
Trojans.
except for Kyle Schwarber and Derek Jeter.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Because Beltron could put a center, I could put Eli in left.
When you got Beltron, you gotta get every fucking card in the game.
So just about set. Starting on the mound.
I just
in
need a
this
couple
one,
good
Jake
pulls.
Arrieta. And singing he's
Yeah, and
a
Ohtani
workhorse
and Judge,
who
that's
loves
fucking
pitching
damn near
deep into his
impossible.
starts.
Anytime you have 5
With that attitude, yeah. With a positive outlook, anything's possible.
pitches to work with on the mound, the repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? That's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
High fastball. This is exactly how I would pitch. I'm literally, I send you a thing, and I'm just reading this
try to put him
guy.
away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
On the ground, out to short.
I was waiting
Toss
for
to
my
Aaron, and the first out of the
So yeah,
game
take
is
the
an
first two
easy
pitches.
one.
We're gonna work the count.
Digging in,
Gonna do
Derek
our
Jeter.
thing, and I'll kind of take
Clips
that.
the corner.
What?
0-1.
He's gonna come in with a sinker and just take it.
One out,
Okay, now it's
bases
gonna be
empty.
the upper
This
line.
guy's so
Just look at one
comfortable
area.
hitting with 2 strikes, even a
the
good
plate.
pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Just keep doing that. Protect the plate. I think he's gonna go inside up, but in. Just protect the plate.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I'm literally
No,
reading
he's
this
not
guy.
afraid to fall into
He's
a
gonna go
two-strike
away
count.
again,
Knows
or
the strike
inside,
zone very
whatever.
well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That's a good at bat. That's a good at bat. That's a good
2
at
up,
bat.
2 down. So now here's the DH, Bernie Williams. And first offering
was
is
ready for
fouled
it.
off.
That's exactly what I wanted. Low and inside.
That's a little bit low.
I'm seeing,
0-2
I'm
curve
seeing
right there.
Jake really
Hitter
well.
kind of expects
kinda let my
that.
natural
Good job of
reactions
just
take
showing that
over.
confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Cut
No!
on and missed, and
What?
it's a strikeout.
I waited too long. I thought it was gonna be slower. His changeup and
Now the
sinker are
left
like
fielder,
just
Ricky
a tad
Henderson.
here off
It,
to me.
yeah, it's just different velocity.
But some I'm used to like
Late on that fastball.
Verlander's, which is way slower. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Or
This guy's
even
got such a
Pedro's.
good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in
feel
the
like
zone.
Jake
If you look
Arrieta's-
down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Down to the dirt,
Damn.
swing and a miss.
Oh, you.
Posada collects, fires the
He's
first. Got him.
Yeah, this guy's
One
bad.
away on the strikeout. Ken Griffey Jr.
That's
the
your
next
best
to hit.
player, the
Bad?
first one? Yeah.
Oh.
There's a swing and a drive.
I say I wanna give up a double.
And that
Throw
gets
this-
down in the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Hank Aaron, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0.
Hank Aaron. You know how many players you need to have unlocked to have Hank Aaron?
fouled off down the right side.
Probably has Ozzy Smith too.
It's more sweats on co-op than in solo rank.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there.
So
Last
fucking
pitch
easy.
wasn't even much to think about.
Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. That's in there. Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the
I
ground.
want Colorado.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
can't fit
They'll
all
be
my
pitching for
teammates.
a double play in this spot.
When you say his name really fast, it sounds like Colorado.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Up and in.
You gotta
It's
throw
2-2.
a fastball down, like how you threw the, what's it called, circle change.
Yeah, there's a
Because
ball.
they're looking for it.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Move to second. Junior.
Oh no! How?
Pass him in the head.
What?
Junior at second.
Okay, throw a fastball
And
down,
over
like down on the
first,
plate.
1 away. Hacks it,
Told you.
misses. It's a strikeout.
Because they're getting
Garrett
used to the
Sanchez
circle
now.
change. They probably do it too, so they're used to it. So you gotta throw a fastball down.
And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs.
Because they're not taking the bait when you throw it high up like that. They're only looking down.
A
No!
hard hit grounder to third, and it stays fair. The
Get him
runner
second,
hit
second.
from Oh,
First.
the rundown now. Relay to
Get him, get him, get him.
There's the
Yes!
and that
Oh man.
I was like, wait,
New
first?
getting
Fucking
started.
where?
Down the third baseman, Leo DeVries.
The hell?
They only give up. I only give up.
Arrieta
Damn, I'm ass with
to
Pedro.
work. Swing
Damn, I had that
miss.
shit too. Fuck.
Arrieta
Probably gonna be
measures
more
6
like in.
feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a slider,
I was hitting
a
pretty good
four-seamer,
too. I think
a
I would be able
curve,
to hit too.
and
It's
he
just-
works in a
you know, get
changeup.
couple hits. Get that
And
momentum.
there's the strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And a swing and a miss. And one
That
out.
shit
Damn.
outside.
You had the right
Outstanding
speed too.
hitter in
You just
Ketel
got to
Marte.
control it.
Not even that, he did it in
Just
outside.
misses.
Drop.
It's a
Yes.
fair ball, and it's getting into the corner.
Catel's so
That's a
fucking
fair-
good.
Fairest
that's
ball
a
I've ever
two-bagger.
seen. Good lord. On the fucking line.
Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position.
Oh, I love that guy.
Ball 1 there.
I'm drinking some Red
1
Bull
out,
right
the
now.
runner
I'm
at
gassed
second
up.
here at the top of the second. Just missed. And it is 2-1.
Toma.
Ground
Go home,
ball,
go home,
and
go
that's
home.
through the infield. Here comes Marte
hit.
around third.
Yeah. Situational hitting.
Marte right there.
Really
His
nice job
quirk
staying up the middle
allowed
with
him
his
to stay that
approach. He didn't
fair
try to do
and
too
be a
much
rally
with it.
mode.
Really?
Just shot it
So look at
down
that
the
shit.
And then
Next to
Posada's
hit,
the
number
two.
18.
Posada has the
Outside
breaking ball
corner, there's a
quirk,
strike.
which lets him hit
And
the
at
breaking
first,
ball.
1 away.
And I run.
And that chance handled. Feeds to second. Out there.
Do it too late.
First, but he beat it.
I hit it slowly, luckily.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
I'm gonna dance. Oh my god. 50 speed.
Check swing, called strike. In for a strike. 0-2 now. Tied up here in the early going. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Slider.
I
In
thought
the
he was
air,
impressive.
fairly deep to right field. Settles underneath
I
it.
think he just got under it a little
He's
bit.
there. He's got it. And that
Sorry. All right, it's my turn to shine with
back
Pedro.
here at
Oh
Coors
boy.
Field, bottom of the second.
All right.
Now,
Right,
David
easy
Wright.
out. You're right, suck that.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
Headley's better. Way fucking better.
Oh, yeah. Good butt, buddy.
On the
Headley's
corner.
Oh my god, look at that fucking pitch. You like that?
He may have not liked either of those first two pitches.
Did you-
or agreed
no,
with
did
the
you see
umpire's
that pitch,
calls,
that
but
sinker?
At this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Let's see if he eats at this.
Base knock right field.
Fucking dumbass reaction. Who the hell is that?
And aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found
I
a
put that
way.
shit all the way
Anytime
down.
you rip a line
Bruh. Yeah, they're just looking for the
drive the other way,
circle
you
change.
feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Number 1 stands in now, looks at that one inside.
He might see
Runner
him.
takes off. High fly ball out towards
on
left
him.
center. Arozarena under it. And there's one down.
Yeah, ran our corner
Now it's the
outfielder.
second
He
baseman.
The second baseman, number 6.
might see him.
Outside low. Ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double.
Here goes the runner. Ripped to first.
Oh!
And doubles him off.
Woo! Perfect, perfect, by the way.
And we're back.
Hate
and
that.
here is
All right.
You think he's
Samuel
mad?
Salo.
So we got
Probably.
we got it in our favor.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Yeah.
Imagine hitting a perfect double play.
Breaking ball inside. And
Well, because he was
1-1.
stealing. His boy
Yeah.
stole.
Check
Eesh.
swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Foul ball still,
ready for
1
it,
and 2
son.
count.
He is pitching a lot of like deceptive pitches.
And a swing and a miss. And Hayes is
They was
third
working.
of the game. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder. Right through there for a strike.
He's gonna throw you a changeup.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you
perfect.
swing at it, hit a broke.
Oh, now this
He's
ball is
pissed.
driven into the left center field gap. Around first and hustling for
You
second.
like that?
The throw to second is offline.
You know how I did that? I used the
Here's
foot
Derek
thing.
Jeter now with a runner in scoring position.
The
And
Jeter's a
he's
little
out of
bit
play.
weird, but you get used to it.
1 out and a runner at second.
Like don't swing after the
That's
second
off
one.
the mark. And the count even 1-1.
Well, when he does that little hop step for the second time. What the fuck?
Slings to first in time.
Make sure you
He was looking at Eli for a second. Like what?
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Bernie Williams.
Ihue.
He swings and lifts
Oh,
one
my
in deep
God.
center field.
If you hadn't been out, I probably would have
Junior makes
advanced.
the play,
Whatever.
and that'll do it.
At least we're catching up to him.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 23.
Please don't give up a run, please.
I'm gonna play a lot off the fastball. I'm just giving a lot of
And that's
fastball.
outside.
They're not looking for the fastball up. They're looking it down.
I'll give one down right here. Let's see.
Next
Told
offering
you.
is fouled back.
They're only looking because of the circle change.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun.
Down here for a bit. And I'm doing another one inside.
Got him.
Oof.
And he's registered 3 Ks in
The
this
same thing
one.
with the other guy. Keep it
That's
going.
what I gotta
Batting
do.
order
I gotta
turns
stop
over.
being a bitch.
Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a
Try to get
miss.
too cute.
Give him pitches until they at least make contact to it.
Yeah. But then they might hit a bomb.
That one the other way.
Well,
I'll
that's,
mix it up.
that's
I'll
another thing.
mix it up
Yeah,
a
a
little
couple
bit.
of quick
Yeah, I get
outs.
what you mean.
So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. A double.
Like, it's
and
the
a
same
run
thing in
scored
real life.
his
If they
first
like
time
fastballs
up.
and they keep swinging at it, keep throwing fastballs
On the
to
corner
the
for a
players.
strike.
Oof.
0-1.
0-1.
Swing
It
and a
just,
miss.
it just depends on the
As he was
situation.
out front that time.
Yeah, I learned.
Situational hitting and pitching.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Just misses the mark
Okay, throw
outside the zone.
Does he have a slide? I
He
don't
should
even
get
know.
a
Slurve,
pretty
throw
good
slurve,
pitch to
slurve,
hit
slurve.
here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Hank Aaron getting ready to hit.
Get a bit out.
First.
No, he's in.
And he's back in on a dive. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Pedro.
That one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to
Throw
steal
fastballs.
second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one at triple digits.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location.
There goes Junior. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
He got nervous. I was like, oh shit, he's stealing, but then he saw like the same pitch again. It's like, oh fuck.
As we go to the top
Yeah,
of the
it's all
fourth,
you.
here's the third baseman, Leo DeVries. Swinging a foul straight back.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Oh my god.
That's a hit. And a good
Man, that
start
was
to
a
the
slider.
inning.
Is that perfect? Perfect?
Yeah, yeah.
I could
Seems like
tell.
he got
Just from the
exactly
sound.
what he was looking for. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Probably should have taken it, but
Fouled off. He was late. Late.
oh my god, I had that
With 2
shit.
strikes,
but
may see some
PCI
movement
did.
over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1 and 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Gets a piece
I don't
there.
like
We'll
that.
do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly
No.
elevated. He just is having a hard
my
time
God.
catching up.
What? Stop fucking talking, Siri.
And a
Oh
swing
my
and a
god,
miss, speed of the
bitch.
fastball.
Got my AirPod in,
And
it's
now
just
the
fucking
catcher
talking
comes
to
up
me.
to him. Jorge
Good
Posada.
lord.
Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Oh my God.
And downstairs.
Oh, he held up.
DeVries
I think Posada
leads
has
off
good
first
discipline.
with one away.
Maybe.
Like, so he held it back at the last second. No.
And that one handled. Off balance feet. There's one. To first.
Honestly, I had that, but
in
fucking
time.
Siri screwed me
Great
over.
effort there.
It's all good.
And now the right
Refresh,
fielder.
refocus.
0 for 1.
Some
He hit into a fielder's choice his
Dumb
first
AI.
time. That one ripped, but foul. And that one is inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Waves at the bender for the strike.
Fucking dumbass AI. Good lord.
Ready to go
It's
for
not even
the last
fucking
half of
talking
the
to me,
inning.
dumb
And now the
bitch.
DH, Cal Raleigh. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Jeter makes the play. One up, one down. Here's Gary Sanchez now.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Off the mark there. 1-0. That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
That one missed. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swung on, belted. That's back
Fucking
there.
bitch.
And that one finds the forest. It's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-1.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
And the batter will be the shortstop. That misses. Ball one. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoke, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Oh, he's cheesing, man.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
What even is the point of that?
To get in the head. Because the pitch before that, I took all the way, the sinker away, and he saw me bunting to the last second.
Hot shot to
And then the
first
next
base,
pitch
and he
that I
snags
hit,
it down. Back here at
inside,
Coors
perfect,
Field,
perfect,
down the left
because he
fielder,
thought I was
Randy
he thought I was not
Arozarena.
gonna swing it,
Arrieta back to work.
and I was gonna and I saw
And that's
him.
outside,
Yeah.
and it's 1-0.
my
Arozarena in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Cuba.
Nice.
This one looks like trouble.
That was a hard hit.
Around first,
Triple?
heading for 2.
No.
Second, pulls him off the bag.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as
What
well
the
as you
fuck?
could possibly ask.
Should I go to the third?
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder. 1 for 2. This one in the dirt. next offering is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. He did not go around. In the air, left field. Henderson on the move. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
With the right stick, you have to like slide.
Derek Jeter digs in now. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. And that one upstairs. Rips one to right. And that'll
God,
do it.
that's so fucking unlucky.
That was just like his perfect. Can't get out of
Bottom of the inning, leading off, number 23. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Run all of you off screen.
And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He got a pitch.
Justin Verlander gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Ricky first pitch swinging. Trying to move him over here. DeVries tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Played a little small ball right there. Now they've got a runner on third with less than 2 outs. A lot of different ways to get him home. Nicely done right there.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile, and that is strike 1. Upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
1 away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. On a bounce right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And the batter now, Hank Aaron. He is struck out and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field on the move. And he makes the catch. And that back here in Denver. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the DH, Bernie Williams. And a foul ball. Outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Foul ball there. High fly ball, pretty well struck.
Holy bomb.
That one back.
How? Where the fuck was that pitch?
It's 4.
What the hell?
Yeah. It's because I put it was almost a perfect perfect.
Oh,
See the PCI placement?
Just missed. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses. And a count now even up. after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Nice.
And no one can get there.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here is Jorge Posada. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find...
Off-balance speed, there's one. Relay to Aaron in time, inning ending. And we're back, bottom of the sixth. And now here is Cal Raleigh. Ball one, no strikes. And there's a ball. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Verlander takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number one. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. That one ran inside, almost got him. And that one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. There's a line drive to left field. Reaching down and makes the grab. 2 outs, bases
One
empty.
hand I have my
Next
mouse,
to
one
hit,
hand I have
David
my
Wright.
controller.
He's already homered in this
Blind
game.
and setting stuff.
And a slider in there for a strike. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. And he swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Can't wait to see the old video of when I was
Cut on and miss, struck him out.
under in the stock market.
And welcome
And
back
then
to the
to
ballpark.
now.
Now it's the right fielder, number
crazy.
18. And that one is inside ball one.
Even
He was looking for
5
some
years from
firewood
now,
right
it'll be-
there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And that misses. And the count now 2-0. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Go, go, go.
He beats
Oh
the
my
throw.
God.
And that the tying run to the plate.
Are you?
So digging in, Randy Arozarena. And that's a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
And a good eye there. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. So up next, Samuel Basallo. 0 for 2 in this one. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Will Smith.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And that skips into dirt.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Oh!
Oh my God.
And that's a fair
Go
ball.
third, 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 third. And stay there.
And 2 on now as they try to
You
rally.
saw I put my PCI there. I used the right
Oh,
stick
just
thing
a nice job coming
to like
through.
put it.
Pretty high
And
leverage
perfect,
spot right
perfect.
there. absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
So the tying run at second.
Yeah,
And you
walk,
gotta
walk,
wonder with
walk,
first
walk,
base
walk,
open,
walk,
one
walk,
out.
walk,
Is he
walk.
going to get a pitch to hit?
Out
No.
front with the swing, and that is strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home
Yeah, no,
first
fastball, fastball,
and prevent
fastball.
that run from scoring.
3-2 now.
Oh,
And they're all loaded
the
up.
animation.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to
all
him
you.
right there anyhow.
Derek Jeter steps to the plate now with the bases loaded. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter.
Oh, too early. That's a grand salami if I'm on time.
Fights it off. He'll see
Oh
another.
my God, Randy.
Come on, lock the fuck in.
Oh! Go to third. Go score, 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 score!
I'm going.
Yes!
Second run
He
is
fucked
in,
up.
and this game is
Fucking
2-7.
Ricky.
Still able to come through behind
Yo, through the hole.
with 2 strikes
Jeter's
right there.
quirk right
Pitch
there.
wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Williams.
Bad ball
in the
hitting.
box
Yeah, he
now,
has a
takes
bad
strike
ball hitting.
one. And he takes one right on the black. And it's nothing but
He's
two.
pitching you the same back to back.
Strikes him out with
He pitched you the same back to back.
Now
Yeah,
the
but I'm
Fastball
expecting
up.
different fucking pitches.
Split her down. I'm saying.
A slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Comes
Ah,
up empty. That's strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
go, 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 go.
Oh, He's not that. Oh no, actually, never mind. Yeah, but still, you never know. What if he times it right?
Down on strikes. Looking for the second.
Can Will Smith play first? No. Can Posada play first? No. Fuck, I want to keep Will Smith in. What can we do? Oh,
Back here at Coors Field, digging in,
Huh?
number 1.
I have Will Smith at first. You think that's going to be an issue?
On the
Hope
ground
not.
to the left.
Oh my
and
God.
that's just foul.
I think you could take him out after this batter.
Nobody else can play first for a team.
Now a check swing, but he held up.
No, I'm
This
talking about
guy's gonna have
Verlander.
to slow things down. There's no
You got him
reason
out
for
after
him to
this
even
batter.
check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
That missed inside, and it's 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him
Okay,
out.
got him.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
You sure? I think
Here's the second baseman.
I kind of want to keep him
Makes the
Oh, Will Smith!
get out.
Yo, Will Smith
Quick
is the
reactions
first.
down there at first, and those
Doesn't
can be
even have
tougher
that
than
as a
they look
position.
sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling
Well, I guess
action
never
on the
mind.
baseball.
Never mind. Okay, the next inning.
Leo at third and Will Smith at first.
What the fuck?
Out
is
of
going on?
position.
This is Aaron Boone stuff.
Back here in Denver. Top of the 8th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
It's all you. Use Catel's Marquez perks. Quirks. 230,000 quirk.
Late with the swing there. Tied at 4. There's a swing and a miss. Breaking ball misses down and away. Now that's smacked to right center.
Fucking drop, bitch. Oh my god. See this bullshit?
Jorge Posada will hit next.
Great swing of the bat right
like
there.
fucking
Trying to
drop
get on
faster,
that
for
go-ahead
fuck's sake.
run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow.
We're fucking low day, and then we get
Fielder,
cooked.
1 for 3. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Fastball is outside. And that's where the swing. It's a strike.
Shit's so gay.
And we're back.
All right,
Bottom of
get
the
him
8th. And now Ricky
No, no,
Henderson. Verlander back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the...
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Raleigh Fingers. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swings and chases a low one there. Got him swinging. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Line drive.
That was all the way to fuck
And
down.
the go-ahead run is
Not
on
all the way
base.
to
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
There goes Junior. Cut on and miss.
Oh.
Got him in a rundown.
Oh, get him, get the
Oh.
Down the go-ahead
That was beautiful.
run second.
That was on purpose.
Oh.
And that's outside.
Holy moly.
Just off the inside edge. That one outside. 3-1 now. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
I timed it too, buddy.
A laser to left.
All these
Just
fucking
like that,
noises
they
are so
move in
goddamn
front. It's
annoying. What the fuck are
5-4.
they doing here? Bob the Builder construction? Good lord.
Raleigh stands in here. Tried to hold
Fucking
back his
pissing me
swing
off.
there, but went around. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Arozarena ranging back, and that's going to bang against the wall.
Kept him to a single.
Just missed
I
out
would've
on a
got him out.
home run right there, but he
Fucking slow
certainly
as
hit it
shit.
hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to
Oh
carry it
my.
over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Sanchez
Raleigh's
at the
sucking
plate
cock
with
right
two
now.
away, swings
He's
through that
throwing
one.
it down the cock
Swings and fouls.
twice in a row. Yo, put it outside of the zone, my guy.
That one is upstairs.
Throw a fork ball down and low. Yeah.
Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Ball one low. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Oh!
High fly ball out towards left.
No! The PCI just... I was waiting for that. How?
Big first out right there.
That was
and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh! Holy cock! Will Smith is going to be in our lineup every game at first. I don't give a fuck. He's our starting first baseman now.
And we're starting.
He has such a beautiful swing, bro. I've always been good with him.
It's 5-5.
Oh, well, you've owned Billy Wagner, so this is your time to shine.
And now the center fielder. And
Oh! I was waiting for it.
back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
Billy Wagner always throws a fastball up. Eesh.
Oh, foul.
Just late.
And there are two outs.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Jeter in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses at the break.
Never even gone against them. I don't even know what the fuck his pitch
And
was.
it's in time for the third out, so that.
Alright, take out Raleigh.
Bottom nine, here's the third baseman, David Wright. Trevor Hoffman on a pitch out of the pen here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a
Just
couple
know that
of
they're
lefties
searching
this
for
inning.
the curveballs and shit.
Just missed. The next offering misses.
Throw it in the fucking zone, you
Been able to
fucking...
slow down the game tonight with his at-bats,
fucker.
and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
There's a strike.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. One away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Cut on and missed.
Told you,
Good
see, they're looking for
changeup
that
right
shit.
there. It's 0-1.
So give it to them like once in a while.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Because they're both the
Base
same.
is
That's
empty,
what I've
one
noticed.
away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. A little out front there as he swings.
And they're going to
through
swing at it, but they've been hitting it a lot off of it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And downstairs. Missed inside with the curve. Ball forward.
What the f...
And that keeps things going. Now it's the second baseman.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call.
I didn't
on
like that,
last
but-
pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Ground ball right side.
Yeah, no!
Oh my god.
He can't hang on.
Throw!
They'll have runners
Third!
after
Fucking
a
kid.
one-out single.
Fucking Cattell sucks ass at defense.
Right there.
Damn.
Big time
Put
swing.
Leo there.
This team really needed it.
Really important at bat coming up now. Now at the plate, number 23.
That's you, that's you, that's you, that's you.
Away from
Oh.
Posada. Nothing happening on the bases.
Damn, Cattell, you might be good at hitting, but you're shit on
The
defense.
winning run at third.
This is a walk-off scenario.
Inside. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. Late on that fastball.
Yeah!
That's a strikeout. So 2 down now. And here is Ricky Henderson. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball
He doesn't know,
one.
but I'll walk through y'all. Fuck.
Well,
You're gonna
he knows
walk him?
They don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Trying to send this extra innings.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And that'll
Ah!
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating
Fuck.
opportunities.
That'll
and
make him
this
more
is one of
hungry
them
if
right
he's
here.
swing.
Yes!
ripped on the ground a second. In plenty of time.
Yeah!
That's the third. Back
I was about
here
to do a
in
double
Coors
play on
Field.
that shit.
And
I was
now
like,
the
oh,
DH, Bernie Williams.
Thank God. Fucking Cattell. That is all you.
And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to
Okay,
execute
tag
on
up,
that.
tag up, tag
Ripped
up.
on a line to center. Makes the grab. Runner tags
Slide,
it.
slide, slide!
Off, throw to third.
No! Slide, motherfucker!
I slid!
Slide to the left or
I
right,
did slide it.
motherfucker! Yo!
Oh my God.
Not wanting anything
Yo.
I did slide.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the
Fucking
radar.
bullshit. He threw the relay, that's why.
That misses, and that's
Fuck.
ball one. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of the 10th. In there at the knees. 2-2 now. He goes down looking.
Fucking bullshit
So
game. I
digging
literally
in,
fucking
Hank
slid.
Aaron. He's already
Gay
homer
as
here
hell.
in this one. Clips the outside corner. That's strike one.
Let Aaron walk it off.
On the inside corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's
Oh
ripped for
my
a base
God.
hit. Here comes Junior around third.
I hate this fucking game
Throw
so
is
goddamn
a
much.
line.
I hate it so
This
much.
one's
Fuck
over,
you,
and
Cattell.
they walk it off
Oh
in
my
extra
God.
innings.
I don't even want to play co-op anymore. Fuck this. I'd rather do solo. At least I'll own up to this shit. But this game is fucking dog shit. Damn. All these fucking sweaty ass fangs are on co-op jerking each other off. Damn.
Yo, guys.
Fucking hate this shit. I'd rather do solo.
I got Carlos Elgato.
He's not making the fucking team.
Yeah, let me see his stats. Oh, he kills righties. Damn. He walked it off. I had a feeling he was gonna do that. This game is just full of sweats now.
You think? It's always been like that.
Or do we suck?
I don't know.
Like I feel like my pitching has been so bad. I feel like our pitching is usually what carries us. I'm down to do one more.
What?
I'm down to do one more if you are.
Got Torres.
99?
I don't know. He just said you got Torres.
Oh. Yeah, I sold him.
No, I can't play this game. I'd rather just do solo at this rate.
Alright, fuck it.
I'll still watch you, but yeah, shit is so gay.
Who do I gotta pick? I got Andy going. I feel like solo is more stressful for me. But let me see if I
The
can
other
get
way
this
around
going.
for me. Alright, I'm on the stream.
Alright, bro.
Alright, I'll see you later then.
See you, man. Peace.
Yep.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Smokies going up against the Mermen. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 2.
Number 2.
That one ripped. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one down. Leo DeVries now at the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. DeVries getting to start at the hot corner, batting second in today's lineup. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that's down and away. One out, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Right side, Acuna. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bernie Williams. Foul ball. The pitch. And it's fouled away. And that's in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That one almost got him. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill today, Andy Pettit.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand. And because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Acuna punches one foul right side. That misses, and the count is filled up. Good job to fight that one off. Stays alive. Lifted in the air, right center field. Williams under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Bismacki at the plate now. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Pettit, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And that one in the air, center field, on the move. He's got it, and there's two away.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's back there. And out of here. He circles the bases, and we're all square. It's 1-1. This is Willie Castro. Just missed. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything.
Zips it to first. That's out number 3. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Leiter back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And the batter now, Jorge Posada. And that misses. And that's ball one. Inside, just missed. And that's a base hit.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Posada, the base runner at first with one out. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Swinging a foul straight back. That's off the inside corner. 1-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That's down and in.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was down front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In the dirt, full count now. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. So up next, Chase Headley.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
In the dirt, but kept close. That one misses, and now 3-0. Late swing fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Late swing, foul to the left. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up and in, it's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missing inside. On the ground at first. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. In there safely.
Big RBI for him right there. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Just missed. Inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Headley at third. Duran stands at second. No outs. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Yeah, that's fouled off. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now Michael Harris II. Popped in the air. Left field. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's Acuna now. Golden opportunity right here.
Now pitching.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
First pitch just misses. Bases loaded, 1 away. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. And strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he chases that one. Huge strikeout there. Biz Mackey, the next to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And that's downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. That one lifted to left. Duran gets under it. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now, Derek Jeter. Tap foul at the plate. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive. Castro throws to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. Inside, just missed. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Way high. That's the 3rd. Jones. Jump throw, and they get the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
DeVries at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Grounds one to short. Mackey handles this one. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Now that second baseman, Cattell.
Here's Cattell Marte. Flied to right his first time. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's off the mark. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Comebacker to the mound. To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And that one is lifted in the air. Williams should have this one. Puts it away for the out. Now here is Willie Castro. Grounded out his first time up.
Castro.
That's inside. 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Just missed. Man at first, one away. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one just misses.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Goes to second for 1.
He's out.
Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Bernie Williams.
Bernie Williams.
Williams, 29 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. That one inside, and the count even 1-1.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
That one ripped left field. Boom goes the dynamite. An absolute smash to left. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Jorge Posada digs in now. The other way, and it goes just foul. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. This to center field. Harris racing after it. They got it for out number 2. Here's Profar down.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that is out of play. 0-1. Profar gets a piece there. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right side. Stretches out and hauls it in. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Chase Headley. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Smoked on the ground to second, on to first, and 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Let's go!
Next offering is downstairs. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Adley Rutschman now at the plate. Walked his first time. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Come on, here we go!
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning going.
He was all over that one. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Now a chance for Michael Harris II. Just missed. Off the plate inside. Ball 2. And that misses off the outside edge. Rutschman, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one lifted in the air center field. Drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ball. Ballpark at the plate. Jarren Duran. Leiter back to work. And that's outside.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Right side. Castro sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Jeter takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. In the air, right field. Acuna on the run. Tracks it down for the out. That's out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter, Leo DeVries. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Runner at second, 2 down. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 1-2. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Biz Mackey will hit next. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out.
This one smashed down the right field line. And it stays fair. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Willie Castro. 1 for 2.
Now pitching. Darren O'Day.
That just misses. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And another ball.
Ball 2.
Hard on the ground to first. Tag, and he's
Right on
out
the
at the
tag.
plate.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. That's hard hit on the line. And the inning is over. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Broken bat, and it's popped up. He makes the grab. 1 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Bernie Williams. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike one. That one the other way. And there's a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss. Strike one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall, but foul. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And that extends the inning.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat.
Oh, that's a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the first baseman, Chase Headley. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So digging in, Jarren Duran. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that one is inside. And that's in the dirt.
Now pitching. Game 5.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber, and when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're even looking for a triple.
And now it's even up. With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the 6th. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Check swing. Did he go? No. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. See you later. So up next, Michael Harris II. 0 for 2 in this one. Bounce to the right side. Marte. The throw to first. 2 down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. 2 outs, runner at first. Biz Mackey digs in now. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way. And
Rob Nen gets the ball now, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. And now Chipper Jones. A little bit low, and it's 1-1. Just off the inside edge.
it's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that'll load the bases.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Castro in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that misses. Ball one.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that
Line drive, and this might be trouble. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Runner around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. And that's way high. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's a little bit low. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Chases the fastball. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now batting Jurickson Pro. Far.
Now pitching. Mason Miller.
And the pitch. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. And they're chipping away. It's 7-3. So digging in, Jarren Duran. Harris ranges back. Adios, pelota. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-4. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. That one in there across the letters. Miller, a 6'5" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That one hammered center field. Makes the catch, 1 down. And now the center fielder, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Now pitching. Billy Wagner.
Just missed. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Drilled out towards left center field. Harris racing after it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Leo DeVries. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the 7th, and here is Chase Headley. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Now pitching. G.O.A.T.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Just missed. That one drilled left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Back-to-back base hits. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. 2 outs. Base is empty. Michael Harris the second. Getting ready to hit. Just missed.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Corrals it, and that is that. And we're back. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Wagner back to work. Curve in the dirt. That one ripped. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. And the 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
That one missed. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now, Jorge Posada. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 8-5.
Picks himself up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Tying run at the plate. Swings through that one.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Not close with that one. And the count's even at 2. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Fought off foul. And it's even up. So they're all loaded up. The shortstop takes the ball.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to break.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw. The throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame.
Now this one gets through. 1 runs in. Ball comes in. Runner stops at third. Bases still loaded with 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Leo DeVries. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. 0-1. And there's a ball. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Throws across the diamond. They limit the damage here. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Right through there for a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard. So up next, Biz Mackey. Check on the runner. Acuna dives back in. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Posada, tag, great throw. That's down and in. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Peanuts, get your peanuts, yeah?
Swing and a foul out of play. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle. Not a whole lot of velocity right on top of it.
Number 44,
And that's in for a strike. Davis picks to first.
He's in there.
De La Cruz dives back in safely. Another throw over.
Safe, he's
and they're
good.
keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. There goes Ellie. Line drive, caught. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Ketel Marte.
now pitching. G.O.A.T.
This one in the air. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. And now here is Bernie Williams.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Check swing, makes contact, but that's foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they tie it up. It's 8-8.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now here is Kyle Schwarber. And that one fouled off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Not even close there. 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
And that one ripped into right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's 2 away. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. Second home run of the inning for him. And just like that, they're out front. It's 9-8.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Profar climbs in on that left side. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Harris ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So bottom of the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Willie Castro. Late swing, fouled off. 1-run game, bottom 9. High fly ball down the left field line. Durant has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And now the first baseman, Chase Headley. And that one fouled off. And fouled off. Davis is just 1 strike away. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Now pitches. Gregory Soto.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 3. swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Duran, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And that misses. 2-1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first. Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Heading for the plate. He'll score.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Hard hit, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off for the win. In a 1-run game as this one ends 10-9. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, number 2. Not even close there. And this one is off and running. Fought off foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground, out to short. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Johnson keeping an eye on him.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Leo DeVries now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Just missed.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Here's Ketel Marte.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Johnson, a 6'10 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a slurve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. DeVries at first, 1 gone. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a base hit right there. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Kicks and deals. Strike on the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Misses off the plate. The count now 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Couple of singles back-to-back. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Inside, and that is ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ryan Zimmerman.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Aparicio. In plenty of time to first. 2 away. Now it's Posada with 2 in scoring position. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That one inside. 1-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Just off the outside edge.
3-1.
Strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him. So they're all loaded up. And now the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Beltre. Zips it across. Profar is out. They limit the damage here. And we're back. And getting the start, Tarek Skubal.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Now it's the shortstop, Luis Aparicio.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Outside, and the count's full. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Jackie Robinson now at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball left side, could be two. Here's Marte for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. So digging in, Chase Utley. Skubal throw to first. Robinson dives back in safely. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Throw over to first. He's back in easily. And that's the second disengagement now. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Whips it to first on the run. They get one. And he gets him. Nicely done. Top of the second, and here is Jarren Duran. Johnson back to work. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And
runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Guerrero hustling after it. Has room, and he makes the catch. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And that's outside.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one at triple digits.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. Now the number 2 hitter, Leo DeVries. Check swing, called strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. DeVries checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Guerrero.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Mark McGuire, the next to hit, takes outside. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Settles underneath it. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. So up next, Adrian Beltre. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. In there at the knees, strike 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And that's in the dirt. Off the mark there. And the count is even, 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And Earl Hendricks punches him. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Pitch misses, ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Grounder might be 2. 1 at second to Utley for the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Zimmerman stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
That's a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Posada jumps out of the way of the first pitch. Zimmerman, the runner at first with 2 gone. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very. God, threw it by him. A swing and a miss. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. So digging in, Jarren Duran.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Swing and a pop off in foul ground. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Now here is Luis Aparicio. Walk to open the ball game.
Let's go, Luis.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Inside, just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That misses, and that's ball 3. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Holy Toledo! He'll touch them all. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Jurickson Profar.
Defense.
Back there. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-2. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. That's in there. That's strike 1. Davis measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider. 1 away. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Derek Jeter.
Outside with a breaking ball.
1-0.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-0. Foul ball there. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The bat, number 2.
And now the center fielder. He's already homered in this game. And a swing and a miss there.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Durant gets under it. And it's caught for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Leo DeVries. 0 for 2 in this one. And a foul ball.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
So hard to touch. Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do sit.
Here goes the runner. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. On to first. That's out number 3. So ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Chase Utley. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. Breaking ball misses down and away. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
No, that's it.
Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across, and that quickly 2 away. Now here is Mark McGuire. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In the air, out towards right center. On the move. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And we're back. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Davis back to work. There's the strike.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Bernie Williams, the next to hit. Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Guerrero hustling after it. Corrals it. And there's 1 down. So now here's the DH, Ryan Zimmerman, 1 for 2. In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1-1.
That one fouled off. And there's 2 away. Now a long throw to first. And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to Jackie. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
All right, let's go.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Holy Toledo. He rocketed that one out of here. It's 3-3. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre, struck out swinging his first time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And downstairs. misses, and now 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's the catcher to hit, Shea Langoliers. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. The tag, and he's out.
On the tag.
Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss. Beltre, the runner at second with 1 away. This one in the dirt. To third. Tag, got him.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Right side, hard hit. Marte throws to first in time. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. And takes low for ball 1. Just missed. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone. Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Spin through, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So up next, Derek Jeter. Runner takes off. This one belted, deep left field, on its way, gone. That should get the dugout going, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 5-3. Back to the top of the order now, and now the center fielder. And that's through there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit. So digging in, Leo DeVries. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out. Well struck right field. That's back there. Leaping, and he brought it back. Bottom of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Luis Aparicio. Luis Aparicio was a trendsetter in one major way. He was the first Venezuelan player inducted into the Hall of Fame. And a foul ball.
Little Louis may have been the first player from Venezuela to make it to the Hall, but there'll be plenty more behind him.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Another interesting fact about Aparicio, in his entire 18 years in the big leagues, he never played a single inning at any position other than shortstop. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. That to right. Williams. 2 away. And now the first baseman, Chase
Now
Utley.
batting, the first baseman.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. And we go to the top of the 7th. Digging in, Ketel Marte. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Williams, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Next offering upstairs.
1-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Marte gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a base hit. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Zimmerman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
No outs, runners at 1st and 2nd. Guerrero makes the catch. Runner tags at 2nd. The relay, and he's safe. So it's 1st and 3rd with 1 down. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that chance handled. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2. That's a ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Line drive. And out number 1 on the grab.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2.
Camilo Doval on a pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Foul ball still 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Junior up for the third time here, watches that one miss. Nope, ball. And that misses. And it's 3-0. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play. And we're back. We go to the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Jurickson Profar. And first offering is fouled off. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Profar is out. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Griffey in pursuit. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Jeter in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-3. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one way inside. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, number 24.
Here's the third baseman, Leo DeVries. Hard on the ground to first. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. Doval back to work. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Gregory Soto comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
1 down, base is empty.
That's the ball.
Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And down on strikes. Now 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Luis Aparicio. Fought off foul. Off the mark there, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. All set to start the 9th in this one. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a foul out of play. swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. And they add a run. It's 7-3. And now, Bernie Williams. And the first offering is not close. That one way inside. This to third. Whips it to first. Now one gone in the ninth. So now here's the DH, Ryan Zimmerman. First offering misses badly for ball one. And there's a foul ball. And that one hit 97 on the gun. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is outside.
3-1.
Throws to first in time. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Duran makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Mark Davis.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in, and there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's 2 outs away. Utley digs in now. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. A gigantic blast. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-4. And now Mark McGuire. And that'll do it. This one finished. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston going up against West Virginia. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 2. That one not close, and we're underway. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. And it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So up next, Leo DeVries. Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. That one missed. A changeup missing. 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next offering upstairs. They say you win. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Back here in Denver, and towing the slab in this one, Chase Burns. What's the word on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Burns goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Italy.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one down. So digging in, Ozzie Smith. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the first baseman, Hank Aaron. And there's the strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Just off the inside edge.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 straight.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Up with it, fires to first.
He's
that
out.
completes the strikeout, inning over. Back here at Coors Field, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. First pitch misses. And that one missing low. And another ball.
I got 3-0.
That's hard hit on the line. Tatis brings it in, and there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Nick Swisher. That clips the zone. 0-1. No score here in the second. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 6, the catcher, Jorge.
Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And it hits the fence. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Here's Profar now. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Two on, one out. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. A 3-run dinger. It's 3-0. Now batting Jarren Duran. And he hits a ground ball right side to first,
He's out.
and there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. Derek Jeter now at the plate. Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the second. Liner, base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is number 2. Smith snags it, and that is that. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Cal Raleigh. Burns back to work. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, George Brett.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And that one hammered way back there. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. That one felt good. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1. So 2 down. And the batter now, Bernie Williams. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now the number 2 hitter, Leo DeVries. And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
The 1-1. Hank takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Ball 1, no strike.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And that one fouled off. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Marte stands at first with 1 out. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now the first baseman, Nick Swisher. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Brett makes the play, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third, and here's the catcher, Joe Mauer. That's towards center. Settles under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now, Jackie Robinson. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Ball inside.
One out, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one at triple digits. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Posada collects, fires the first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. As we go to the top of the fourth, and now the catcher comes up to him, Jorge Posada. Posada measures 6 feet 2 inches, 36 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The bat, number 7.
Profar climbs in on that left side. Inside. Ball 1.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
In the dirt, but kept close.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today. Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at-bats.
First and second, no outs. Jaron Duran will hit next. Posada over at second. Profar on at first with nobody out. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Now a chance for Derek Jeter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Here's the center fielder. 0 for 2 in this one. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Leo DeVries. That one ripped, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Relay throw in there. He's safe.
How about that? Clears the bases. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up.
Here's Hosmer.
Batting third, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
And that one popped in the air, left field. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Hosmer.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one's back. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Waste no time there. Challenge him with the...
Now it's Eric Hosmer. Doubled his first time up. High fly ball down the left field line. Ranging back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that's the inning. One down. And now it's Eric Hosmer. 1 for 3. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. No swing. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Gone! That ball was crushed. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Michael Kadire up now for the Mets. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Michael Kadire. Swings through that one for strike 1. That's off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. Two on, 1 out. And stepping in for New York, Michael Kadire. This. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Kadire. Swing at a high. Michael Kadire up now for the Mets. And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A 3-run homer. Michael Kadire up now for the Mets. He's already homered in this game. In the air, right field. Walker sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Up and in, and that is ball one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Michael Kadire. He's already homered here in this one. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Hauls it in, 2 away. Just missed. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force, and that is the inning. Michael Kadire up now for the Mets. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Michael Kadire, the next to hit. And ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
High. Two on, 1 out. And now Michael Kadire. Not close with that one. 1-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. One runs in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Michael Kadire. Doubled his first time. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Arrieta. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this bat.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the DH, Jake Arrieta. First and second, 2 outs. Jake Arrieta, the next Cub to hit. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. First and second, 2 outs. And next is the designated hitter, Jake Arrieta. Line drive. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Jake Arrieta. That one is absolutely belted. So up now for Chicago, Jake Arrieta. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Gordon.
Outside, that's a ball.
1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Gordon checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. That one catches the zone, and the count now even up. And there's a ball. Liner. One down. Now the left fielder, Alex Gordon.
That's a ball. Ball one, no strike.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. First pitch, not close. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a man at first. Alex Gordon getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. There's a swing and a drive. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Adam Wainwright next up for the Cardinals. Check swing, and he went. Going 1. Ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. And to the plate for Kansas City, Lorenzo Cain.
The 17, Lorenzo Cain.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. In the air, right field. 1 away. Now it's Lorenzo Cain. Flied to right his first time. Late swing fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it 1-outs the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. Out towards left center. Grisham settles up. So bases all loaded up. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. Outside. Now a screamer into the outfield. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. on third. Gordon on second. Hosmer at first with no outs. That misses. Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Hard liner. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit.
Third baseman, Mike Moustakas.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. That's a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can back.
High fly ball out towards left center. Dominguez sizing this one up. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Boom goes the dynamite. So he blasts one out. Back here in Kansas City, here's Mike Moustakas to hit. Hard hit right side. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone. Center field. Grisham settles under it. And he makes the catch. That's out number 2. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Mike Moustakas. Hill back to work. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Swung on, belted. That's back. Adios, Pelota. Go ahead run on base. Now at the plate, Ben Zobrist. Up. First and second, one out. Zobrist digs in now. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Reaching for it. Makes the. Ben Zobrist will hit next. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ben Zobrist. Late swing, foul to the left. And the pitch. In the air, center field. Jones gets. So up next, Ben Zobrist.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes Schwarber around third. He'll score.
He's in there.
He's in there. So digging in, Ben Zobrist. So up next, Ben Zobrist.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And fouled off. Two on, one out. Two on, one out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ben Zobrist. One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Go-ahead run on base. And now it's going to be Ben Zobrist. Line. First and second, one out. Ben Zobrist, the next to hit. That one in there across the letters.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And the 0-2. Ball one there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Daniel Murphy up now for the Mets. That one outside, and it's 1-0. In the air to left center. Daniel Murphy up to the dish.
The second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
And that one hammered back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Arizona taking on Boston. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Randy Johnson. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ken Griffey Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. And it hits off the monster. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Here's Acuna now.
No, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Man at second. Check swing. He went. And the count even at 1. On the ground to short, Jeter. Tosses across to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, didn't go. The 1-0. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Man on second, 2 down. Schwarber tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. And Schwarber strikes out. Back here at Fenway, and on the hill, the big righty, Ubaldo Jimenez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
That's inside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Soto really on his horse for it. Makes the grab, 1 down. So digging in, Leo DeVries.
Number 24.
Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. just missed. That one misses, and it's 3-0. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Count's full.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. All set for the start of the inning. Here is Chris Bryant. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Johnson back to work. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. That one at triple digits.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And that skips in the dirt.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And a swing and a miss. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
And misses inside.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That's too low. 3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Juan Soto now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Second inning here, no score. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1, and that's 2. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Bernie Williams. And a foul ball. Fouled off left side. And 1-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. 1 down. So up next, Nick Swisher. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. This one in the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. That clips the corner. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it's off the green monster. Around first and hustling for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Posada off of first with 2 away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Back-to-back singles, fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Back now at Fenway, and now Jackie Robinson.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And no one can get there. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Now it's going to be Chase Headley. Bangs off the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Throws to first in time and one away in the top of the third. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's a rocket into the outfield. In to score is the runner from third, and they lead by 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Check swing, called strike. Tatis hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here at Fenway Park, now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Hard hit left side. Jump throw across his body. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line to left. Dives and makes the catch. So digging in, Leo DeVries. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground right side, Robinson tosses to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back here at Fenway Park, and Kyle Schwarber will come up.
For the Max, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Foul ball there.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway.
Count is full.
This one in the air, right field. Williams under it. Squeezes it, and there's one away. Here's Bryant now. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And first offering is fouled off.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Outside corner, got him looking. So 2 down now, and here is Cal Raleigh. That's off the mark, 1-0. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. Raleigh off of first with 2 away. Diving stop at first. The throw. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done. Back here in Boston, bottom 4, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Bernie Williams now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fought off foul. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he's out on the tag.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swisher swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. In the air out to center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Boston. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Johnson back to work. This to third. Fires across the diamond, and a quick out, number 1. Chase Headley getting ready to hit. He doubled home a run in his first AB. He swings and fouls one off. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back inside Fenway Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Jorge Posada. On the corner for a strike.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
0-2 now. And that one is inside ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Now batting Jurickson Profar. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Soto makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. Now batting Jarren Duran. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball one. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Inside, just missed.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him swinging. Raleigh collects, fires to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they add on. It's 3-0. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 2 in this one. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that misses. Ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
2 balls, no strikes.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that one handled. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Bryant now. He is struck out, and he is walked. There's a strike. That one missed. And that's outside, and it's 2-2. That one ripped. That's back there. Over the monster and onto Lansdowne Street. Home run. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Cal Raleigh digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Raleigh in his 4th year, 28 years old. And he was a 3rd round pick back in 2018. The other way, and foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And we're the top half of the 6th. And there's a ball. This to center field. On the move. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. And it's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting, number 2.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, And he beats it. He's safe.
In there. Back-to-back base hits. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Ball one low. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch. Slings to second. A sensational double play. Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back now at Fenway. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Now pitching, Gregory Soto.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Upstairs. 1-2 to count. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Right through there for a strike.
That's inside. That's the ball.
That's a hit.
Now batting,
Chase Headley, the next to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Squirts away a little bit. Robinson over at first with 1 away. Now 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Going back on this one. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
There goes Jackie. Pitch outside. High leg throw. Safe. Posada too late with the throw. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Fenway. Now it's the right fielder, Bernie Williams.
David.
Out to center. Junior settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now the first baseman, Nick Swisher. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. So he goes yard to left. And they've got their first run. It's 4-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Now here is Jorge Posada. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Junior hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Profar now.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Just missed. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Here, the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. And we're back. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Now pitching.
Mason Miller gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 5-1.